Hello there. Welcome to episode 28 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? I did get a new lure that we're going to try and catch a bunch of stuff on today. And it's a lot nicer of a day, too, so. Oh no. As always, though, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can. We also have memberships on the channel, super chats, and gifts unlocked. Any of that helps me a lot. Let's see if we can't break another 50 bomb goal for the likes today. I believe we can. And honestly, we might. Let's see if we can't get to like 100 likes today because I plan on being out here as long as it's a good bite. As long as they're biting. As long as we find something they'll bite too. Either way, we'll probably stay out here pretty long, just trying different baits if they're not biting. But I have a good feeling about today, but we'll see. Anyways, let's get out of my car. We are going to start up top here and work our way down to the bottom lake. There was two people right here at the parking lot. We might just start right here at the parking lot, to be honest, because they went the way I wanted to go. So we'll start here and let them fish around. Then we'll go the way they went. Yeah, here's the new bait. It's a spinner bait. Finally got another one. I need to get a few more. It's a Strike King. I don't know the exact model. It is a Strike King. It's a tiny bit bigger than the one I was using, I think. Like, not a lot, but just like a tiny bit. It is a tiny bit heavier, though, which is fine. Hello there, Jeffrey Green. Hello there, Carla. How are you guys today? I am gonna throw this around for like an hour or two. See what we can catch. If we don't catch anything with this by like 2 hours, then we'll switch. But I do want to try to catch something with this today. What's up, Wiener? How are you? Okay. So I'd have to kind of swim this one a little bit in the shallower water. Not gonna be able to do a bunch of pauses. Oh well. Not that I really wanted to do a whole bunch of pauses with this spinner bait. Okay, we can do some pauses. I gotta catch the cast before it sinks too much. Yeah. I think we can get on some fish today with this. It is a nice little spot. It's always real nice out here no matter what. What about there? I think the other day when I took this off, it kind of messed up the angle I had. And I really like the angle I had. I think maybe we just found the angle again. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get the stream to 50 likes. Come on. Okay, no, 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 no. God damn it. No. Why the fuck did I just do that? Where is it stuck at? I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh, we're getting our feet wet. Oh well, the water is cold, but it's a nice day. I'm not gonna lose this today. Yeah, it's even down there. See it. Oh well, whatever. I've been wanting to wait. I just didn't necessarily want to get in right at the spot. But since we're in here, we'll make some casts around. Okay, here we go. Just trying to look behind me real quick to see if there's any snakes. That's all I'm worried about, really. Mm-hmm. You did it, Grish. Thank you. This water is quite cold, but the sun is quite warm. Forget, I need to hold the pole a little bit more to the right of the camera. Oh, was that a nibble? Or did we just bump onto some grass? There's grass. Wow. Down to the grass. A few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Ah, yeah. Hello there, country kid. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. I couldn't speak there for a second. Might we might be out here a bit early for a real good bite because it's just now getting warmer today, but we're gonna stay out here till my external battery dies, and then probably let my phone get somewhere between 50 and 75%. Last cast here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Let's rotate. The bug spray I sprayed on my legs is useless now. And I didn't bring it with me either. Let's go stand in the sun for a second. Ugh. Dry off. Oh, there's the great osprey over there and a plane. That's a cool shot. I wouldn't have gotten it in time though. Keep forgetting to clean my reel. Need to open it up and clean it and oil it too. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Can we get the stream to 50 likes? Also, if you're new here or just haven't already, please consider subscribing. Helps me out. Hmm. What's up, Tig? I'm doing good. How about you? We just started fishing using a new spinner that I got. It's actually warm today, too, finally again. The water's still a bit chilly, though. But I think we can get on some fish today. I've used a spinner bait twice out here. Once was a big black one. That's what she said. Another one was a little white one. That's what she said. The little white one, I only caught one on the big black one. The little white one, we caught a bunch of stuff on. The little white one was just very slightly smaller than this one. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're chilling. Hello there, Louis. Louisa. I can't read, sorry. The sun is glare. I'm fishing in Oklahoma. Bah, bah, bah. Where are the fishies? Last cast, and then we're gonna rotate on the map. Actually, we're gonna make one more cast over next to this tree, and then we'll rotate on the map. Actually, we're gonna do 3 casts towards this tree, and then we're gonna rotate on the map. No, not yet. It's only been 18 minutes though, and also I normally don't fish at these spots at the parking lot. I normally walk somewhere, but there's 2 people here fishing when I showed up, and then they went the way I wanted to go, so I was like, whatever, let's just start here. Let them get ahead a bit. Is in Texas? Nice. Yeah, we're right above Texas. My grandpa lives in Texas. Last cast, and then we're gonna rotate. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead, get on the trail, and start walking. Me socks are wet. Ooh, we're gonna try some waiting at this first spot up here if no one's there. Largemouth mainly, but we catch crappie and bluegill. Oh, what is this? Oh, what the heck? I didn't think that stung that much. What they do? Ow, there's like something in the tip of my big toe. Hold on. What the heck is going on? There we go. I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Yes, a largemouth megalodon. I kind of want to go see this movie Deep Water tonight, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm a little bit worried about how like the CGI and stuff is gonna look. But I like one of the actors. And the trailer doesn't look bad except for like what I said about the CGI just now. No, a largemouth megalodon. Oh, just got hit. Believe that was a bluegill. uh, okay, hold on a second. My toe stinging. Did I just get poked by something and it's just kind of stinging? It's not like bad, but it's enough for me to be like, what the heck is this? Okay, whatever. I think we just got poked by a little like thorn when we were coming onto the trail there. I might go see it though, but I also want to stream. I want to try and stream a long time today, so that also might make me not go see it. Come on, fishy. Yeah, at least we got a hit. Swing, swing. Shut up, Dan. Oh, there's the great blue heron. I need to get some Crocs. Hmm. Mm. Jeez. Come on, fishies. Where are thou? Oh, that's just grass. Get more cast and then we'll rotate on the map. Today, only 30 minutes. Take a few more casts over to my left and then we'll rotate if we don't get anything. Largemouth, crappie, bluegill, sunfish, catfish, and some grass carp. Maybe some other fish too that I just haven't seen. Last cast, and then we're gonna move. Hello there, outdoor lass. How are you today? Welcome into the street. Come on, man. I want to catch something on my new lure. I guess on Tuesday, though, when I had that new lure on, it took a minute before I caught something on it. Whoa. Look at that. This honestly could be my old one because I lost a black one out here, and this is also the line I used to use. We have another spinner bait. Nice. Put it in our bag. Hello there, Dreamboat. It's clean enough for me to wade in it. I wouldn't submerge my head in it though. Needs to be washed off. Let's pour a bit of water on it. Honestly, this might be my lure that I lost out here. Hmm. Even if the skirt falls off, we could put a trailer on it and still fish it. You might try and throw it later to revive it. I think it just needs to be in the water and swim to get all the junk off of it. I need a haircut. No, never. I don't even see anything. Whatever. Yep, there's my feet, guys. Okay, I gotta sit down. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fall. It's too wet to just slide on. I do have an extra pair of socks now, but I'm probably gonna wade more so. Okay, let's go. What the heck poked my toe, dude? It's literally just one spot on the tip of my big toe. I don't know what poked it. I didn't even feel anything either. It just started like hurting like it is now. It's not like bad. I just looked at it, but there's no redness or anything that I see. So I don't know. Pow, pow, pow. Guys, did you know that Melvin is a dog? In the members section, exactly, Dan. Thank you. That's some good advertisement there for me. Thank you. Some Vienna sausages. I wonder if someone was eating them or using them to try to catch something. I will rip the snake's head off if they ever come and charge me. I'll rip its head off. I'm just putting that out there into the world, snakes. Don't bother me, please. We're gonna catch a bass. We're gonna catch a bass on my lure. I'm also putting that into the world too. Turtle. Ooh na na. What's my name? There's also why I want to get a little bit longer of a rod. Because then I don't quite have to hold it the way I do, but then I can fish it the same way when I hold it the way I do with this rod. It'd be a little bit more camera friendly too. Honestly, is really the main reason. If I wasn't trying to record, I would just not, I wouldn't really care, to be honest. No, Oklahoma, Fabio. Those are pretty long casts, I am. Those are pretty far out there. It's about as far as I can cast without like actually like putting some effort into it. Plus, I don't.
Most of my catches here are closer to the shore or bank. I've caught some stuff out there, but the majority of my catches are pretty close to the bank or off a bed or something. I'm tossing it like 30, 40 yards though. I don't know if you can tell on camera. Running start, yes. Uh, okay, let's rotate on the map. Honestly, all these spots that we've hit so far, wasn't really expecting to catch anything, but you never know. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys haven't liked, can you drop a like? We're trying to get to the 50 like goal on the stream. We're already 31 away within the first hour. Nice. Thank you guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's funny. I wanted to start up here today because yesterday at the end up here was doing better than at the bottom, but I feel like down at the bottom is gonna do better today. But also the spots, like I just said, that we fished weren't necessarily hot spots for me at the lake. I've caught stuff there, but it's like once every so often. Mm. Running head start. Well, see, the thing is, actually, I guess down at the bottom, like I could do running head start, but most of the places here, I would either trip and fall or I would get my bait stuck above me. Instead of it's a mistake. What if I did? What if I did just run? Oh man, dude, I'd be so out of breath though. I just like get my things and then I'm just like, okay, and then I take off and then I stop at the next spot. Take off again, stop at the next spot. It's free. It's a public lake. Alrighty. Let's throw around right here for a minute. See what we can't hook into. I see bluegill. That's a good sign compared to the last few days. Oh, I see a bass there too. I'm wondering if they're not gonna want us as much of a moving bait right now at this time of day. I just want to catch something with my new lure though. Yeah, there's the largemouth. It's like close to a pound. There's a bunch of there's another largemouth a bit smaller. We don't catch anything. We'll at least switch to something and catch stuff today. Well, at least fish the jig and one of the other baits that work well if we, oh, something just smacked it. But yeah, if we're not catching much on this, we'll switch to the jig and another lure that I know will probably do good, like the cricket or something. It is almost 1 p.m. Wish this lure is just slightly lighter, but it's still a good lure. But I closed the bell. A few more casts in, and then we'll rotate. These fish don't really seem too interested. Oh, something hit it there. Well, yes. Once we're closer into the summer, right now it's pretty much spring weather. So, in the at night and like early mornings, it's like 40, 50 degrees. So there is a morning bite, but it's not quite like the summer, how it's like morning and evening here. But no, here in a couple weeks though, it's gonna change to that. But like right now it's like 60 something. The high today is like 75 or whatever. It's just now like warming up. But it's still saying that there is an evening bite and stuff. It's just not quite like the like a stereotypical evening bite. All right, let's rotate on the map. I don't want to go out there yet. It's still not like clear enough for me to want to wade out there. Plus, this little spot right here is like where all the snakes like to hang out when it's flooded. Oh, ooh. There's to think that was just a regular water snake. There's a snake there. Did you see it? Just kind of scared me. Luckily, it was on to the right and not like crossing. Yeah, that's a water snake. People call them diamondbacks, even though they're not technically a diamondback snake, but they have real similar patterns, is why people call them that. They're not poisonous or venomous, whatever, but they will bite you if you get too close or whatever. Hello there, Zephyr. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Whoa. Yeah, at least this log is like, if I get a fish, I can flip it somewhat over this log. No, I have slides on. Turtle. Yeah. Boots are for the weak. No, I just need to get some new. I do have boots, but they're really heavy. They were more of my work boots for like landscaping and stuff, and they're like steel toed. I don't necessarily need steel toed boots anymore. Ooh, thank you guys for 20 likes. Can we get 29 more for the 50 bomb goal on the stream? I think we can. We've been hitting it every day so far, I believe. Man, I'm seeing all these fish. It's making me want to switch to a different lure, but I also just want to catch. There's a bunch of bluegill stacked right here. Yeah, they're not at all interested in this lure. Hello there, real Texas boy. How are you today? Welcome back to the stream. I think we just got to get it on to the right spot and right in front of the right fish. Most of the time when I see snakes, they're just like that though. But it is just nice to have protection though, for sure. I need to get some. few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. I have a feeling the bottom lake, like I've said a couple times already, is gonna be more on. Honestly, we might just skip. We'll fish this one more spot, and then we might skip the other spots and just go down to the bottom lake. Just wanted to start a different place today. Just seemed like last night towards the evening up here was a little bit more on. Plus, I wanted to change the scenery for the beginning stream. I don't have any bait. I am gonna throw a jig head on later, probably. Um, I just got the spinner bait today though, so I want to throw this around. We're gonna throw it around probably for another hour. If we don't get anything, then we'll switch. Because that's actually yesterday we were struggling a bit, and we switched to jig head, and we caught a few more bass. Let's rotate on the map. But this lure came in the mail sooner than I thought it would. I think I need to retie this. Maybe, maybe not. I think we're good. I don't know what was happening there. The knot was like slipping for a second. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll throw around right here. And then we'll just go down to the bottom lake. And throw that around down there once or twice on the bank. And then if we don't get anything, we'll switch. There's a bass right there. See if they didn't even bother it with it. Just sat on the bed and watched us swim by. Again, just watched us swim by again. I didn't bring it over him that time. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my knot there. That was interesting. It's fine now. Okay. Man, get off, get off. There we go. Few more casts, and then we're just gonna rotate to the bottom part of the lake. Turtle. Oh, wait, that bass kinda chased it there at the end. I don't see it. Let's just go. Alright. Little, like, 5-minute walk here to the next spot. If you guys have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Yeah, I think we're gonna definitely switch to the jig if this lure doesn't pick up down here. I'm thinking it is a lot warmer day, but I don't think it's been quite warm long enough. I think tomorrow and this weekend, and then after this weekend, it'll be back on. 'Cause the water's still really cold when I got in, but like it is like 70, so it's not bad. But even the fish that we were catching last 2 days, they've been really cold too. So oh, did we already pass it? I do kind of want to think we did. I wanted to actually maybe fish there. Yeah. Just go down to the bottom. Like I have just like a feeling maybe that it's gonna be a bit more down there because there's like literally no trees around the lake or anything. As soon as the sun comes up over the trees that are there are trees next to it, but not like right on the lake. Once the sun gets like certain height in the sky, like right over the trees, that lake heats up fast. Oh, there's the great osprey just flew over us. I saw its shadow. Looks like a plane. Or not, did I say the great osprey? I meant the great blue heron. I still need to look up what the white bird is. I just see it over there too. Some sort of like crane or something like that. Hello from Russia. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I am in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you don't know where that's at. Oh, we're halfway to our goal on the likes. Thank you guys. Hi ho, off to work we go. Oh yeah, it's getting nice and warm. I think maybe here in the next hour or so, it's just gonna start picking up either way. But I got done early with my stuff this morning, so I was like, let's just go out. I hear people over here. Hopefully they're just walking. If they're not just walking, I think we will just switch the jig and then go back. Maybe even the cricket. I think I might switch to something that is smaller than do the jig just to get the skunk off. But I think they're just this neighborhood people that I heard. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Nice. I mean, most of the time, I'll say like 75% of the time, there's no one down here, or at least when I come down. Sometimes, though, there is, or sometimes we'll come down here and then someone will show up after us. La 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 la. Guys, we're 23 likes away. Oh yeah, that's a big turtle. Or it to be not like a soft shell or snapping turtle. Down here, it's just such like better fishing in my opinion, but at the same time, it's not quite as like. Don't get me wrong, it is pretty beautiful down here, but compared to the main part of the lake, doesn't quite have as much like greenery around it and flowers and whatnot. We've gotten like two hits, but both times it's pretty close to when it hit the water, so I don't know if they were like watch my step. I will, I will. We ran into a snake already, Aaron, earlier on the trail. How are you today though? You did digress, thank you. Honestly, I don't think I mean, not saying there can't be, but I don't think we've seen a snake down here. I don't think there's enough cover, and then the cover like, all this tall grass is, like, on a steep slope, so, like, I don't think they're gonna wanna, like, chill there. That's good. Come on, I wanna catch a fish on my new lure. Yes, it is, yes, it is. For, the water's the only thing, the water here is still a tad bit cold. I would like it to be a tiny bit warmer, but other than that, the weather is really nice. I just don't know if they're gonna want quite the moving bait like a spinner bait, at least right now. Maybe later in the evening they might, but we're gonna try regardless. Plain. I don't even care. I'll take a little dinky bass. Just something on the new lure, preferably a largie. Honestly, if we get a bluegill on this lure, though, it is gonna probably be a bigger one, just because of the hook size. There we go. No, you can't take it with you when you go. Yeah. Collect your silver, collect your gold, but in the end, what will you have to show? You can't take it with you when you go. What are these fishes? What are these fishes at? What are these fishes? Hmm? Do you guys know where they're at? Yeah, we got to 30 likes. Thank you guys. Let's get 20 more to that 50 bomb. Thank you, Aaron. La da da, la da da. Collect your silver, collect your gold. Whoa, what the? That was just right in my face. I looked over and the dragonfly was like right in my face. Was not expecting it. Come on, dude. Feel like we should have caught a fish by now with this. My suspicions might be right about the. It might be not quite warm enough for this lure right now. Oh well, oh well. Oh, with that grass or a hit? I think that was just grass. It's not very overcast either, so I mean, something just blew up on a dragonfly out there on top water. We might try the cricket that wasn't working very well yesterday. Today, possibly. Here, actually, I'm gonna have you guys vote on it because they added polls back. It freaking finally. No, that's the live goal. Where was it? Was it this? Yes. I don't really want it on the screen though. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Here are the options, guys. Jig, a pink crankbait, or a cricket crankbait. I wish I could do polls in the chat and not put it on the screen, but jig, pink crankbait, or cricket crankbait. Guys, leave your vote in the chat. Leave your vote in the chat for my next lure. Oh, yes, there's a bass. Hello there. How are you today? Welcome in. I can't read your name. I'm sorry. It's another language, but welcome, welcome. Where are you from? Me too, me too. Guys, can we get 18 more likes for the 50 bomb goal on the stream today? I think we can. Thank you for the support, guys. Yeah, there's like a 2-pounder right here in front of me. I just they're just protecting beds right now or fry. I don't know if they're really gonna want anything that I'm gonna have to offer. Oh, nope. He swam right over it. He looked at it and then swam right over it, said, I'm not biting that. Okay. New hooks, yay.
Of course, you're like, oh man, dude. There we go. Camera kept getting in my face. Yep. I'm just gonna have to rip that. Guys, can you get out of my face, please? You guys keep swinging in my face, and it's very rude. Come on, man. There we go. Come on. Guys, please get out of my face. You keep swinging in it, and it's making it harder. Ask you guys nicely now. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I got it though. What's up, TTV slaps? How are you? I'm in Oklahoma, the state above Texas, if you don't know where Oklahoma is. Not much. It's a lake, Sanborn Lake. Just trying to get the first fish on a new lure. So far, it's looking like we might have to switch. I don't know if they're gonna want my new spinner bait today, or at least right now. It's still heating up for the day. Yeah, if I catch one, I will. Have not caught one yet today. I've had two bites. Yeah, um as a creator, it has a auto translation, so it translates most. There's like one or two times where someone's come in and it didn't translate it. But yeah, it has like a auto translation for me as a creator. Maybe even as a user. I don't know. I might just have to go turn it on. What's up, Lilo? No, not yet. Trying to get something on this new lure.
I don't know if they quite want to spinnerbait today or not, though, or at least not yet. Probably about to switch once we walk down this bank and fish it once with this. I wanted to give this lure a good chance. I think 2 hours is plenty of time. Or almost 2 hours. Frog. Dang. I've seen some fish. I just don't think they're gonna want this right now. I think we can get on some. There's my first snake out here. Right there. He's just chilling. Seen him all up on the main part of the lake, just not out here until now. Alrighty, let's put my bag down. At least I can like see the grass today. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna cast right here with this. I'm gonna cast down here in this corner with this. And I think we're gonna switch to the cricket lure. Man, it's shallow down here. Shallower than I thought. There's like a 2 pounder right there. You know what we might try to today after we get a fish is a buzz bait. Yeah, that bass is not at all interested. There's another bass. There's a few bass actually. I don't think they're gonna want this. Yeah, we're just gonna switch because I need something that kind of we can fish a little bit more on the top. Doesn't quite dive down as much. Yeah, we're switching to a cricket. No, we have two different types of cricket lures. One's a cricket like hopper, and one's just like a cricket crankbait. But they both kind of sit on. One's a little bit lighter and sit on the top of water a little bit better. But it has smaller hooks. And sometimes we lose the fish. So I've been kind of not wanting to use that one anymore since we got the new one. But yesterday we used the new one, and that was a struggle with that one too. Yes, it is very nice here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's the pink one that I wanna try today too, but we're gonna try this one first. Uh, 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 uh. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could hit that like and that sub button, also consider maybe joining the memberships. But a like and a sub helps me out way more than anything else right now. I had a grasshopper lure when I lasted out here. And when I got one that I'm tying on, actually I went to go get the grasshopper lure, but they fell out because the one I'm talking about was like white and black. Alrighty. There was some bluegill stacked kind of on the other side of this drain yesterday. Let's see if they want to hit this. Fish a day. I try to go fishing if I don't have like anything I have to do during the evening, at least like 3 hours. But the fish are biting. I like to stay out as long as I can. Honestly, we might go back up top because I saw bluegill up there at least. And the bass down here that I'm seeing, as soon as I cast at them, they're just swimming away. Yeah. Where did all this grass come from? It was not here like a week ago. Okay, right here. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna throw smaller stuff today. Just catch what we can, to be honest. Dang it, bro. I thought today would be a little bit more on. Oh, wonder if they're just all down in this corner. Cause like I see some bass. Yes, he just swims right under my lure. He's like, nah. There's another bass. And yeah, just spooks him. Hello, do you enjoy bass fishing? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is that Japan? Are you from Japan? Is that the flag I'm seeing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm in the state of Oklahoma, the state right above Texas, if you don't know where Oklahoma is. Oh, we got hit. Uh, it's the chat bot. YouTube has a chat bot, and it's just pretty cool. Ooh, thank you guys for 40 likes. Oh, I didn't release my bell because I was excited about the 40 likes. But can we get 10 more for the 50 goal on the stream? Honestly, can we get to 100 the way today's stream's going? Look at that bass. Can you guys see him? Can you guys see that? Yeah. Oh, he just looked at my lure. He looked at it and then swam away. Let's just put it right there. Oh, come get it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. I'm just a cricket chilling, looking to eat some of your eggs or fry. He sees my lure. He sees it. I think I need to get it out of the grass there. Oh, wait, 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 wait. He's kind of getting closer to it. Okay, let's get it out of the grass and just on the dirt there. I think he might be interested enough. Yeah, right there, right there. Here he comes. He's swimming towards it. He's right next to it. I think we're in a good spot. It's just a question of if he's going to actually go after it or not. Oh, 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 oh. He's right over it. He's right next to it. Oh, he just flared his mouth. He's right next to it. He sees it for sure. He sees it for sure. Come on. He's like gotten so close to it. He keeps coming back around it too. Oh, he stopped, dude. If he's not stopping and looking at it, then I'm just an idiot. But that I'm pretty sure he literally stopped right next to it and looked at it there. He swam off. And now I can't really see because the wind's blowing slightly. Oh, he's back. There he is. Let's recast. I think the wind blew my lure into some grass. I'm gonna try and get it a little bit more to the left than where it was. I'll try a little bit longer here. I don't want to spend too long on this guy. I don't know if he's honestly gonna bite or not. It's like pretty much exactly right. I want it. There he is. Oh, he went right over it, dude. Well, I just couldn't see if he ate it or not. I don't think he did. He went right over it though. It's the grass though, right there. Let's try to reel it in here. Right there, right there, right there. There he is. Oh, come on. He gets so close to it. Or she, whatever. Come on. She's side eyeing it for sure. Like she wants to go after it, but I think she knows something's up at least. I don't think she's quite angry enough to really just don't care. Okay. We might come back and try and see if she wants to bite later. Let's try and get the skunk off right now. Yeah. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Yes, 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 yes. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, that was so close. She wanted to. She wanted to. I think she just knows something's not right. I do have those actually. Actually, I do have one of those. We might come back with it. It's the same color. I mean, it'd look pretty much the same, except for a slightly different silhouette. Because it's the exact same colors of my cricket that I have on, but it is a crawdaddy lure. I just don't normally like to bed fish, to be honest. Like, if I see him on a bed, I'll cast at him for a little bit, but I might come back with the crawdaddy. That is a good idea, though. Honestly, we just might need that on today. I have seen a few fish hit top water, but
What's up, Van? How are you?
I think we're gonna go back up to the main part of the lake. I feel like we'll at least catch some bluegill out there. At least get the skunk off. Nice. Ah, my line's wrapped around my hook's weird. Come on, come off. Trying to be lazy. Come on, just come off for me. Dang it. I just had a spinnerbait on. We didn't get really any bite. We got 2 bites, but it was like right as it hit the water. We fished with it for about an hour and a half. We didn't even get any like follows or anything. I think maybe it's still just a bit too chill. The water is a bit too chilly right now for the fish to want that. Probably this weekend though, for sure. After it warms up today and stays warm. Let's see if this bass wants to play. This is a whole different one. Not quite as big, but I need to get it more right there. Okay. Oh yeah, it's good weather. The water is just still a bit cold. These freaking hooks on this, they're not even bent. These are like brand new and they're doing this. There we go. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the 50 like goal on the stream? Yes, he's chasing bluegill off. Maybe I need to put on my crankbait that's bluegill colors. He sees my lure though. They're hidden out there. I just can't get it to them. What's up, Top Sam? How are you today? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that guy too much longer. I think we're gonna fish our way back up to the top part of the lake. I think we're gonna have better luck there today, or at least right now. What's up, Joe? Or Joel? Hell yeah. Hope you catch some stuff this weekend. There's plenty of bass here. Oh, man. They're hitting everything but my lure. Typical.
Hello there, Javed. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. No, it's not a new rod. Oh, did we just had a bite there? Dang it. Hello there, Sigu? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Okay, didn't mean to pop it that far. Hello there, Pla. Ricardo. What's up, Ricardo? Can you come off of my line there? Thank you. Wowie. Nice. I've never seen it. Ah, something
Something smacked it. Guys, can we get 3 more likes for the 50 bomb on the stream? These bats down here are just not interested at all. Let's go see if we can't get the skunk off, and then I think we're gonna put, like, the jig on. The jig doesn't work, then we're gonna try a crankbait. If that doesn't work, I don't know. I don't know, man. We haven't had a skunk on the stream in a minute, in, like, a month or so. Knock on wood, it doesn't happen today. Untangle yourself. There you are. Think we can at least go to the panfish pond and get something. Or at least maybe later in the day, it might be back on a little bit more. We're gonna stay out here though until my battery dies. Unless if I'm just like haven't caught anything at all in like in like 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm gonna call it. But as long as we catch one fish, I'm gonna stay out here till my battery dies or close to it. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. On my own, here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna scream like a little schoolgirl once we get the skunk off. Ion, here we go. 50 likes. Thank you guys. Can we get another 50 though? I think we can, the way the day's stream's going. Oh, that was just some grass. As times ticks by, still I try. Why are these fish, man? Or at least the ones on a bite. Seen plenty. Okay, okay. I think we're just gonna head up to. I had a feeling that if we didn't catch anything down here, I think up top is we're just gonna have to use. Oh, look at these three hawks. That's crazy. They're like fighting or playing or whatever. Today just might be like a day where we really have to throw extra small stuff. Go cast down in this corner, and we'll start heading up. See if we can get the skunk off. We're gonna just slowly work our way to the panfish pond. Hopefully, we don't have to use the panfish pond, but all right, we're just gonna go. I don't think we're gonna catch. We can go fish where I actually saw some fish and got bites at. There you go. What's up, Fries Mad? No, not yet. I don't know what's going on right now, to be honest. I mean, we had a spinner bait on and it was a new bait. But honestly, I thought we'd at least get like a bluegill down there. We'll just have to figure out what they want, where they want it. Feel like the spinnerbait I got today is definitely gonna work. Feel like it might work better in the fall though. I don't know why. Ooh, something's moving in there. On my own, here we go. Whoa, whoops. Whew. Lizard. I wish I could catch one of those lizards. They're just too fast. Dang, dude. I might end up going to the movies tonight if today doesn't pick up. I just don't know if I really want to see this movie in theaters. Because there's a bunch of movies coming out in the next couple of weeks that I want to see. Whether they turn out to be good or not, I'm more excited about those movies than the deep water one. I just kind of want to go see a movie and eat some edibles. All right. Oh, it's so cold, dude. That's so cold. Like the water's like probably like 50s. I would be surprised if it was in the 60s. It might be in the 60s, and it just is the difference, like, it feels colder, but it is definitely cold. That sounds really good, actually, Van. I'm kinda jealous. Like, where did that piece of grass come from? I didn't even see it. Oh, no! Freaking God, I was adjusting my backpack. That was a bass, too. It hit, like, right as it was on the water. I didn't even reel it in. Dang it. Oh, if we would've got him, that kinda it looked like he maybe swiped at it, whatever. It's a good sign. But that wasn't a bass, and that was some big something. Hi from Hawaii. I'm in Oklahoma. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Okay, we're seeing some signs at least. Dang it, dude. Dude. That seemed like a decent little bass too. Nope, that's just some grass. Sanborn Lake in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Without the D too, just Sanborn. Just grass again. Okay, I think we're gonna stay up here then. It's like the actual first bite we had. The other two just kind of hit it because as soon as it hit the water. Let's just try a continuous reel through here, see if that attracts something. There we go. Oh my God. Dumb fish. Dude, are you serious? He got me on. Can I get it off? No, I'm gonna snap it if I do that. Freaking got me on the dead piece of grass. Literally the one thing that breaks my lures off in this lake. Okay, hold on then. Because I think I need to take my battery out of my pocket. I think it's gonna be deep enough to where it's gonna get our shorts wet. take my backpack off too here. No, it's not that deep, but I have a battery in my backpack. I would like not to get fully submerged, but whatever. I'll get my lure back. It's not that big of a deal. There you go. One more step, one more step. Come on. Come to daddy. One more step, actually. Oh, okay. I got the skunk. No gators here. Just gotta look out for some snakes. Look at my oils in the water. Yeah, this dead grass. So annoying, bro. And that doesn't even like grow anything. It literally stays brown and dead the whole freaking year. Yes, it is a green sunfish. There we go. Got the skunk off. There you go, buddy. Even though you ran me into the one thing that like breaks my lures off in this lake. Because I know where like all the hangups are on this lake now for the most part, unless if it's just like some extreme weather and it changes. So like that's literally the only thing that breaks me off. One sec, guys. Get my backpack back on and plug the phone back in and we'll go back to fishing. Oh, look at that. My left pocket stayed dry. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Trying to get to 100 likes on today's stream. We already hit our first goal. Okay, let's get back to it. That was a decent little sunfish too. They get bigger here, but that was not a small one though, at least. And then we hooked into that bass too. I just was adjusting my backpack. Didn't get a good hook set into the largie. It's charging, right? Yes. Gotta get my hair out from underneath all my stuff. There you go. And my penis or my butthole didn't get wet either, so that's nice. Yeah, we're probably just gonna stay up here then today. We're gonna switch with this. I think we'll probably try that pink crankbait. Unless if this lure just really starts slamming him, then we'll just keep it on. Mine isn't quite that big. Is that a snake out there or a stick? Can't tell. It's way out in front of us off that point. I think it might be a snake. It could be the grass carp too. Or a turtle also. I just don't see a head on the turtle. Ooh, nice. I don't think you told me you beat it. You're talking about, like, how long it takes. 'Cause I think you were like, the main game's, like, 80 hours, and then side quest is, like, 120 or something. A few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Yep, we just caught, the ugly stick. I actually got it from my dad, to be honest with you. I don't know where he got it. But yes, Patrick, we just caught our first little green sunfish. We lost a bass at this spot too, but we were throwing a new spinner bait and we didn't really get much with it. And then we were down out of the other part of the lake and we were seeing fish, but they were not wanting to bite anything. I still haven't. Okay. I didn't take out my pliers, so I'm just glad they didn't fall out in the water. Thank you. Thank you. Last cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. I've never seen any of those. They're a little bit older shows that I don't think I was born yet, even when they were out. Alrighty, let's rotate. Thinking here soon we might try the other lake here. I just don't really like to fish that there lake. But there's something like in the back of my head being like, you should go try it. So I think we might. there any slithers around? I don't see any. There's a largemouth right here in front of us. Eat it. No. The largemouth swam right up to it. There's two of them right here on a bed. They're chasing stuff off, at least. They're more active than the ones down below. Get out of the grass. Where did they go? Alrighty, see you, Van. Oh, no! Dang it. Dang it, dude. He freaking hit it. One of the largies hit it, dude. He swiped at it though. I saw him. He didn't fully like it wasn't a full on like it wasn't like this. It was more like side. Okay, so they're wanting like a more of a continuous drill and then but a little bit slower and then like one or two pauses. I thought I had seen it follow and so I paused it and then it just boom. Dang it, bro. I might have to switch to the jig today if this keeps happening. It's the second bass that swiped at it and we didn't get a good hook on it. Oh, did it just hit? It got hit right as it landed. That's funny. I think a little bluegill tapped it. La 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 la. La la la. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already established today's just gonna be a struggle day, so I really just want to catch a largemouth now, to be honest. I don't really care the number of fish today. I just want to get a largemouth today. I'll be satisfied. Hello, Mr. Crane, or whatever bird you are exactly. I need to look you up. I don't even see those bass anymore here. They're probably spooked. Darn it. Oh, thank you guys for the 60 likes. Can we get 40 more to make it to 100? We had a little sunfish or bluegill follow it. Honestly, though, our new crankbait might work a bit better up here with the weighting, but we're gonna do a circle with the cricket because we were getting bites and stuff. So, oh, geez, get off my finger. God, there's a lot more places we're gonna fish today than we have the last few days because it's actually warm. Oh my God, stop doing that. What the heck? Dude, what? Okay, there you go. I was like, how did it make a knot? Like an actual knot. We got it. We got it. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. There's something off to our left here. I just surprised there's nothing off to our right here. Oh, there's some fish. They're little bluegills, but 2 more casts and then we'll rotate on the map. Whoa. All right. Let's rotate. Wish we would have hooked into that bass a bit better here. By the time I went to go do my hook set, he was already like kind of past it. Just swiped at it. Ah, Jesus. We'll toss around right here. We did catch a little dink off of this tree yesterday. I guess this was kind of where we were casting. Just without waiting. I guess let's get down in here too. Just trying to make sure there's no snakes under this log. There's grass. A few more casts here, and then we'll rotate. We pretty much fish this the last spot. Just wanted to throw underneath this branch a few times. Last cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. Oh, there we go. I don't know the lyrics. I'm not gonna sing it. All right, we're not gonna wait right here. Don't really need to. Come here, fishy fishies. I think we're gonna speed up the fishing at these spots. Unless if we just start like that. I was gonna say, unless if we just start getting a bite somewhere, then we'll slow it down at that spot. But most of the bites have been on the first or second cast in the general area. So I think that was just a bluegill too. Ah, no, I'm just being paranoid. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new here, haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Let's try and get the stream to 100 likes today, shall we? Make me feel better because the fishing's been tough today. Yeah, they're definitely out further. I think the water's still just too cold for top, like a true top water. All right, let's rotate to a different spot. We might try the buzzbait today though. After we try the jig though, depending on I say all these things every stream, but then it always changes just because it the way the fishing ends up actually being. I have all these plans. I'm like, I'm gonna throw this and this, but then stuff changes. All right, start taking my backpack off at these spots. Is chat glitched or is just no one said anything? Oh, you missed. Yes, I see it. Thank you, Dan. It just it's been quiet for a second, which is all right. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't glitched and I was missing stuff. Ooh, ooh la la. There we go. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate. Oh, come on. All right, let's rotate. Oh, that was a weird feeling when I bent down to get my bag. My ball sack touched the wet part of my pants. We might go ahead and switch to the jig here soon. I don't know. Man, I wanted to stay out long today, but it doesn't pick up. Anyway, oh, ah, because then we'll just come out tomorrow and do a real long stream. Because tomorrow it's gonna be warmer than today, and then that way the water will warm up a bit more. But we'll go. We'll see what happens the rest of the time today. Hello, Exec Ghost. How are you? Oh, why did I throw it like that? That was real dumb. There we go. Second catch of the day. It's a copper nose bluegill. Give me more line, thank you. Oh man, that's an interesting spot, my guy. There we go. Boom. You on the bus right now? Nice. Are you headed home on the bus at least? La 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 la. Ooh, doo, 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 doo.
few more casts and then we'll rotate if we don't get anything else.
We're gonna at least try 2 more baits after this. That's the thing that we're gonna. 'Cause it looks like we're probably gonna have to do another bait change. I think we're gonna try the jig first, and then if that doesn't work good, then I think we're gonna put on a crank one of the crankbaits. I don't know which one I wanna put on yet. I think I'm gonna put on the slightly bigger one. There's a bird going crazy somewhere in the trees, just talking away. Last cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. You gonna eat it, or you just gonna look at it? Just gonna look at it. Okay, let's move. Let's rotate on the map. Oh, we haven't stopped down by the creek. We might do that. I'm sorry. 69 likes. Nice, guys. Alright, let's do a little bit of waiting at this spot. The water is getting warmer. That's a good sign. Because I'm actually colder when I'm out of the water now than when I'm in the water. Do we have to put the other cricket on? Like, it's gonna be funny if I put the other cricket on that's, like, a little bit just slightly different, and then we catch stuff. But fish can be picky like that. Get a little nibble there. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. Was that little bird diving at my lure? Kinda looked like it. Something's telling me to put my jig on, but something's also telling me to fish the rest of the lake with this lure. I don't know which voice to listen to right now. Few more casts and then we'll rotate on the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Awful cast. That one doesn't count. There we go.
'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. Oh, there we go. Ah, that was just a bluegill, but still, I'll take anything right now. All right, let's rotate. Let's rotate on the map. Go away, bug. Let's go try down here. Watch us hook into the largemouth down here in the creek. I have caught one. There's a really small largemouth down here, though. Oh, there's a bluegill. There's another little guy. I don't think they're gonna want this. That's interesting. This fucking fly needs to get off of me. Ah, we had one bite it there.
One just hit it again. Yes, I see chat. Oh, wait. I don't know why that looked new to me. What's up, TTV slap? We're still struggling. Uh, what was that? Seemed like a bigger fish. We've caught like 3 bluegill, I believe. 2 or 3 bluegill slash sunfish. Think we're gonna try like 2 or 3 more spots and then switch loot. There's this spot, then like 2 more spots that I wanna try. Maybe the 3rd one. Oh, sorry, that's an American coot. It's like 75. The water's just cold still. It's warming up though, because as I'm waiting more and more throughout the day, it's getting a bit warmer. Yes, the struggle is real. Yeah, we had this lake flooded a bit or 2 weeks ago. And then it's been a bit colder than it was for it was like pretty warm there for like 2 or 3 weeks and then last week it got colder for whatever reason. It flooded, then it got cold, and now it's getting warm again. The fish don't know what to do. Okay, we're switching. We're not finishing either. Not finishing the spots, so I'm just gonna switch. Ripping, dang. Yeah, today's actually it's still a little bit fuller than normal, but today's actually somewhat closer to normal, like, uh, water level. There we go. I couldn't think of the word. what bug?
See, it's been real easy until this past week. We've been slaying them, and then this past week just turned it off. Saying that though, we still catching stuff. Caught a huge one 2 days ago. Think if we don't get a largemouth, what time is it? Within the next hour or two, just gonna call it, and then come back out tomorrow. Plan for a longer stream tomorrow. I mean, we're still gonna have somewhat of a s- normal to long stream today, but I was wanting to fish for like 7 hours today, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to stay out that long. I mean, shit, we were already out here for almost 4, or we're at 2.5 hours now, almost 3. Cause the bluegill aren't even biting, really. If we don't get anything with this, then we're gonna just try the cricket, not the one that we just had either. A different one. We'll probably go back down to the bottom lake with this too.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Few more casts here, and then we'll rotate. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We might have to start going out later in the evening. I mean, I knew it was coming up. I just didn't think it'd be quite already. All right, let's just move. Oh my god. Seems like the every day this week the fishing's just gotten harder and harder every day. What's up with that, man? Yeah, see, there's not even a largemouth on this bed. They're probably so confused. They might already switch baits. As the eye piercer and avoid you. Feel like the eye piercer's back. Do not buy anything that looks suspicious. Oh, dang. There are so many fry around this log right here. I thought that was grass. Those are fish. That is a lot of bait fish. It's probably why the bass have been weird. They're just protecting their fry, so they're just chasing stuff off. Look at that. Okay, let's move. Hold on, I can't see your name. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hello there. Mitchheimer, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna fish this. I kind of just want to put the top water cricket on just because it's a struggle. And I know normally when it's a struggle, if we put that sucker on, it does well. Freaking tail was on my hook there. That was a good cast too, gosh. Nope, that was awful cast. There we go. Oh, look, a little crankbait. The crankbait right there. I think I have like the exact one in my tackle. If it's not this one that I have, it's real similar. Oh, thank you guys for 80 likes. Can we get 20 more? Or 100? Honestly, I won't leave the lake until we hit 100. Or unless my battery dies. Last cast here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Ooh, gashaka. Guys, should I go watch The Sheep Detective tonight with Hugh Jackman? Honestly, it doesn't look that horrible, the movie, but at the same time it does. I see the trailer and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what are we making here?" But then at the same time, I'm like, "Honestly, it probably wouldn't be that bad." It's definitely for kids and family for sure, but still. We're gonna hit this spot, then we're gonna walk around. I think we're gonna walk it. I don't know if I wanna walk all the way around there and then not catch anything, and then to walk back around, you know? Yeah, no, it's not my type of movie either, but I'm like, maybe if I eat an extra edible, maybe it'll be enjoyable. Probably not. You know, we're not gonna walk around if we don't get anything here with this, we're gonna switch to the cricket, and then if the cricket doesn't get us action, we're probably just gonna call it then. 'Cause it's pretty much as warm as it's gonna get today. I really wanna go see Mortal Kombat, but I'm gonna wait for my brother's birthday. I almost wanna just go see it and not say anything, because honestly, I'd be able to watch Mortal Kombat twice in theater. I think it's gonna be good, I hope it's good. But no, I'd rather just watch it once on his birthday. There's, like, a bunch of movies this month coming out, like, on the same days, like, the next week and then the weekend of the 22nd. It's getting good reviews, oh my gosh. I mean, it doesn't look bad, it just doesn't look like my type of movie. And it's Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman usually makes decent movies at least. Even if it's not for me, I can still recognize that it's not like a bad movie. Or Mortal Kombat or The Sheep Detective is getting good reviews now that I say that out loud. Alright, we're gonna switch. Mortal Kombat? Okay, that's good. I mean, it looks like good, and then they pushed it back too to apparently, like, they did some test screenings and some people were unhappy with a few things. And so that's one of the reasons why, because it was supposed to release, like, in October or something. Ugh. Um, I well, no, I was like I reading
I might go see it. I don't know. Okay, that's cool at least. I don't know. I just would feel guilty because my brother told me like last month that because at first he was wanting to watch the new Mandalorian and stuff because like he was just wanting to go see a movie, but then he was like, I kind of want to go see Mortal Kombat, so I was like, okay, I'll wait. But even if I see it, I'm not gonna not go to. I'll just go see it again, but I'll still feel guilty. That's the only thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how honestly, unless if they just did some woke bullshit, like, because it's technically the second Mortal Kombat of the new ones, but it's like a remake of the first Mortal Kombat movie back in the '90s or whatever whenever that released. Actually, you know what? Because they're probably not gonna go see it in 3D. I just hopefully I don't know. I might. Oh, no, it's not gonna. Cause I did that with, like, the Minecraft movie. There's another one I watched again because they wanted to go to the theater. Forget what it was. And it was still fun. It was actually a different type of a experience because I'd already seen it, but I don't know. I just in my head, I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know. I just would feel guilty. It was an awful cast. Hello there, Kelly. No, no, no. I meant uh, the one that's coming out today. Is kind of like a read. They redid the first one. No, yeah, the one that well, it came out in 2021 was like a reboot. But the second one that's coming out today is like the first one back in the '90s or whatever, whenever it released. Watch this not even get if this doesn't get anything, I'm probably just gonna call it. Because we threw the other version of this and we didn't get anything. Okay, I just don't this spot has too much shit on the top. Pollen and whatever's falling from the tree. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna go back through these spots with this cricket lure. We don't if it doesn't pick up, we're probably gonna call it there. And then we'll just come back out tomorrow, try to do the longer stream that I've been wanting to.
I guess, yeah, I guess it's not like a remake, it's not the exact, but it's like Johnny Cage's story is what I mean by that.
Hello there, boss or Bosa. How are you? Welcome in. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, there we go. Nice. What was that about? I think literally the weight, the hooks on mine, I think it's the same lure, just the hooks are slightly bigger so it doesn't sit on the very top of the water. It sits like right below it. So honestly, I don't know if this is gonna make a difference. Is that a little baby bass out there? And I can't cast this one quite as far. Yeah, see, look, I had 3 bluegill swim up to it, and then they looked, and then they swam past. Usually I'm throwing this thing in and it's getting hit, like, pretty instantly. Shit, man. Alright, let's keep going. I guess, though, that is, like that you are right about that. Hopefully they actually make a series of Mortal Kombat, though, so that way they can, like, tell all the stories and stuff. I think it's a good time to reboot Mortal Kombat 2. I mean, obviously, you said it's getting good reviews. I liked the 2021 was alright. I thought there was a couple parts that could have been better and not, but overall, it was a good Mortal Kombat movie. Even the old ones are good. Like, even the second one of the old ones, I forget what it's called. That one has awful CGI and stuff, but even then, it's still good.
a largemouth just bit at it, but then it didn't it, like, bit next to it. I don't know why. Dang it. He's just too old. There's something to my right in the grass. It's not the wind either. I long it stays over there. See, my I think I like to play Kano in the game. Kano, Shiva. I like to play the weird, like, ugly bug slash, like, creature looking characters in the game. And then, was it Liu Kang? There was like a karate guy. He had like fire fists or whatever. I forget the exact, but it was one of his moves was like a speed punch with it was like fire fists. Was that Liu Kang? It's the theme. He is old. I mean, even with all the makeup and whatnot, he looks old. But I guess he's supposed to be like, isn't he supposed to be like a older actor trying to like making or like have a resurgence or whatever? I forget the full story. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's rotate on the map. Oh man. At least we're not skunked. I'll say that's all I have to say about today. We're not skunked at the very least. I mean, we hooked into two bass, but they were mainly just reaction hits, and that's why they got off. That does look goofy. I'm gonna go see Street Fighter. I've never really played the games or know much about it, but it has a few WWE wrestlers in it. Cody Rhodes is the military guy with the big hair. I forget his name. And then Roman Reigns is another guy. Literally, I'm only like, I mean, I would probably go see it either way, but the only reason I'm like slightly excited for it is because they're in it. But yes, it does look goofy, but also I feel like that's just kind of Street Fighter. Street Fighter's a little bit more like, I mean, I know Mortal Kombat is technically like anime, but like more like kawaii, like that type of anime, I guess, is more of Street Fighter is. I don't know, and I don't really even I like if you told me a couple names, there's a couple names like I recognize, but like I couldn't name any of them the fighters off the top of my head. Honestly, in the couple fighters I'm thinking about now that I think about it, it's in the game Tekken, not Street Fighter. I've played Tekken a lot too. Tekken and Mortal Kombat. There we go, Jesus. If your next chat isn't an apology, then, you're just gonna be banned. I don't like weird stuff like that in my chat, especially the first chat that you have in my chat. It's one thing if me and my mods are joking because they're my mods, but you're just fucking some random person. At least we had a hit there. Sign of life. They're looking at it. They're just not wanting to hit it. It's already 4 PM too, like, I don't think the bite's really gonna pick up. I don't think it is. We are gonna go down to the bottom lake and give a pass through with this lure just to see. Ah, see, like, those guys are hitting it. They're just little baby blueies though. You know what they need to make is another Dragon Ball Z movie. They need to make Dragon Ball Z, they need to make a Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I'd go see the Yu-Gi-Oh movie. That's the card game I played. I couldn't tell you much about it nowadays, but I'd played it and watched the show a little bit. I still have my cards too, at least the ones that didn't get fucked up throughout the years. I'm saving them though. I'm saving them for another 20 years so that way they're actually worth something. So ones I have aren't really worth anything. But they are from the early 2000s. A lot of them are. A lot of them are from 2001. I actually rewatched I know I watched all the way through the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't remember if I started the second season. Can't remember if I finished that one too. But then I kind of stopped watching it. That was like a year or so ago. Guys, can we get 13 more likes on the stream for 100? Yeah. Okay. So just yesterday and today are just not the greatest days of fishing. I don't think it's my new lure either, really, because we caught stuff on that yesterday. And now we fished both lures today, both versions of the cricket, and we actually caught something on the cricket. We haven't caught anything on this, or on the bigger one, the newer one. Few more casts here, and then we'll rotate on the map. Like, I'm seeing them jump and stuff, but think it's just think it's largemouth chasing fish off the bed. I don't think they're actually eating anything. You know what? We're just gonna should we? Nah. We might go down and then fish with this lure and then maybe switch to the other cricket. Back to the cricket. I don't think anything that we switch to today is really gonna make a huge difference. So I was wanting to do some crankbaits, but if they're not hitting this lure and the jigs are kind of like if they're not hitting either of those lures, probably should just go home. I don't want to though. Okay, let's rotate down to the bottom part of the lake. See if that part has turned on at all. Or if there's any how that one's down there. I have seen a couple people with fishing poles in the parking lot go to the trail, but then I haven't seen them go past me. Maybe they're just quiet. Actually, we're gonna cast in here. Actually, I've never thought about that. That is interesting, Dan. What's up, Mario? How are you today? Welcome back. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. You gotta hit it. Put it in your mouth. Deep throat my lure. uh, it has been a struggle, Mario. I put this lure on. This is the lure that, like, when I'm struggling, I put on to catch stuff with, and this is actually we're just now getting hits on it, really. Okay, there's a bunch of bluegill out there, but again, they're just circling, and they're not wanting to deep throat it. One more cast, and then we'll rotate on the map. Having trouble trying to sleep. What's the girl's name that's because there's a guy and then the girl that are best friends with Yugi? The girl annoys the fuck out of me though, because she always stops Yugi from, like, fully unleashing, like, his power. But I guess that's kind of the point, but still. On my own, here we go. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. We do have members, super chats, and gifts unlock on the channel. Can we get 13 more for 100? Man, those two bass, man, I wish we could have hooked into them better and got them in. Both of them seem to be well, the one we actually saw, the one that was at least like a pound, pound and a half. Then the first one we lost seemed a bit bigger. Saw its mouth. Seemed like more like a 2 pounder. Is it monster bluegill? I'll try, man. Today we've caught 2 or 3 fish, and they've both been bluegill. They haven't been big either. The last 3 last 2 streams and then today, it's slowly just gotten worse fishing. Like on Tuesday, we caught that monster bass and everything, and then yesterday, we only caught like a handful of fish. Actually, kind of picked up towards the end of the night, but even then, it wasn't like it's normally out here. And then today is just nothing, dude. I'm thinking maybe we might have to start coming out a little bit later. I might try and go out in the morning for a couple of hours and maybe record some videos if we do hook into anything, and then come back home, eat, and go back out. But then that's also won't be as long as streams. I don't know. I think it's just the weather though. I don't think it's really that. The dab, yes, yes. I don't know what it is. It's definitely weird. Eh. No, yeah, this so 2 to 3 weeks ago, it was like 70, 80 degrees. And then this past week, it's been like 60 degrees. Then 2 days ago, gone down to 30s again. And then now yesterday and today's slowly just been heating up. And then tomorrow's supposed to be 85. So pretty sure it's just that. And then plus the fish are like either in spawn, they're trying to spawn or they're post spawn. So they're acting even weirder too. All like the people that fish on TikTok are numb. The fish are numb. Oh, you mean like I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, here's the last hope. Otherwise, if we don't hook into some stuff down here, I'm just gonna call it. Want to stay out, but it's just like I've tried my best, man. It's all about that bass. About that bass. No, bluegill. Not joking. I'm sorry I even did that. That was an awful cast. Okay, got some hits there at least. Okay.
Got anything yet?
No, just some bluegill today. Okay, whatever. Twice in a row, we've had some fucking retarded humans just cut me off from fishing this bank. That's, oh, that really pisses me off. Oh my god. I really want to say something. I just need to leave, otherwise I'm gonna fucking fight them. That really fucking pisses me off. Like, it's different up at the other part of the lake because there's spots that you have to, like, get into. Down here, it's a bank. They literally came in behind me, and then they just cut me off. Do you not think that I'm gonna fish the whole fucking bank, you dumb fucking retards? Holy fuck. Both of them will get their ass beat, but I don't wanna do that right now. I don't feel like getting arrested. Because if I'm oh my god. Like, I'm sending him to the hospital if I start anything with him. Like, when I come down here and see someone down there, I just turn around because of how the fishing is down there. Thank you, thank you. I really oh my no, yeah, no, I don't wanna I've been arrested before, I don't wanna get arrested again. Not for fighting, though, but I just don't wanna go through the court system again and all that bullshit just because they cut me off for fishing. Whatever. Let's just work our way back around the lake. They have no idea either, because I was nice to them. I fucking answered their question. That's the thing. They have no idea what they just dodged there. Like, I don't care if I sound cringe right now, but I'm just being truthful. Like if I wasn't the changed person that I am today, I would have beat the fuck out of them, both of them too. Both little fucking skinny fucking college boys. I can probably lift them both at the same time and throw them into the fucking lake. Daddy pays for everything. Oh yeah, fucking college costs like $100,000. We'll pay for that, and then they come and cut me off. Yeah, no, like, well, that's the thing. They just asked if I had caught anything, and so I was still nice to them. But it's just like I heard one of the guys go. I didn't hear exactly what he said, but I heard him say something, and then the other guy was like, "Just go around him." I didn't even know they were behind me. Like they saw me walk. Like what the fuck? Yes, it is. That's the same as, like, if you're fishing in a boat and someone's in a boat and they're fishing a bank and you see them facing the front of their boat is facing a certain way and you go and cut them off because you wanna cut that bank. It's the same thing. They watched me walk down there. Where else would I work the bank at other than just keep walking all the way down? Because I'm gonna fish the whole bank and then I don't wanna try and fucking fish around people like that. Now, if I was coming to a hot spot, like at a dam or something, that's a different story, not out here. Out here, you fucking see that I'm walking down there and you go elsewhere. I'm literally just thinking about my knife entering their fucking chest right now. Like, what's up, tough guy? How are you? Oh, dang it. Okay, last thing they're just lucky I like my life now. That's all I am gonna say about that now. Let's just move on. They're lucky that I like life nowadays. Uh, it's a spinning rod. Honestly, that might have been a bass that just hit. It was either a bass or a big, like, green sunfish. I'm 28. I actually just turned 28 on oh, well, it's actually been, like, 5 months now, but time flies. This feels like I just turned 28, but it's actually been almost half a year. Hell yeah. Green body bass in your pond? Is that a specific type of bass? I didn't know there was a green-bodied bass. I know there's, like, tiger bass, there's, like, northern and southern bass, there's smallmouth, largemouth. There's, like, peacock bass, there's a few other I'm forgetting. I didn't know there was a green body bass. There we go. Oh, okay. Freaking bluegill. Really, there's also, rock bass. There's a few what is that? Kukos bass? I think that's how you pronounce it. Shepherd's DK, what the heck? I mean, I know there's some weirdly named, like, saltwater fish. Ah, so annoying. They're just swiping at it. USA, yeah, in Oak state of Oklahoma, right above Texas, if you don't know where that is at. Guys, can we get 11 more likes? Can we get 11 more likes for the self-control I just displayed? Even though I was cussing to you guys, I really wanted to confront those 2 guys down there. Romania, nice. We had one guy watching the channel. We were doing video games and stuff. I believe he was from he was Romanian. I don't know if he was still living in Romania though. All right, last cast here, and then we'll rotate on the map. See the reason. Okay, I am gonna talk about those 2 guys a little bit more. The reason I'm even more pissed about it is because normally, if I was already down there and fishing for a while, and then I see someone walking down, normally I'm like, okay, let's share the lake, and then I'll work my way back up so then they can fish that part of the lake. That's not even what happened. I think we can have 2 here where I'm at. You can have 2 rods in the water. Caught a 51-inch pike net yesterday. Hell yeah, Briggsy. Caught about a 4 or 5 pound largemouth 2 days ago. Ooh, that looked like a big sunfish or bluegill. Come back. They just swiped at it. Literally, I didn't even see its head. Ooh, thank you guys for 90 likes today. Can we get 10 more for the 100 bomb? Honestly, I won't leave the lake until we get 10 more. I'm gonna put my backpack down here. Sleep fish? That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. But that's interesting. Yeah, they're just called catfish here, and then we got like different brands, different species of catfish. Like there's a flathead, channel cat, blue cats. There's some others too. Honestly, we might just go to the panfish pond just to catch some stuff. And then if we need to fish longer than I feel like than up there to get 100 likes, then we can. I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, they don't really move too much here either. I just think I don't know, honestly, why are they called catfishes because of the whisker? Is that literally the only thing? The only reason they're called catfish is because of the whiskers? Someone way back, like, fucking however long ago was like, "Those look like cats." Dang, that's pretty big. I've caught a few catfish in my life, not very big ones, but I've also never specifically, like, catfish. It's always when I'm, like, throwing a bass lure. See, they're hitting it there, just not they're not deep throating it. They're giving me head, they're just not deep throating it. I've thrown several things today. I had a new spinner bait that we started the stream off with. Then I threw a little bit heavier version that doesn't quite sit on the top of the water, cricket. This one sits more on top of the water. But then we also threw a jig around with a little grub on. And then now we're throwing this. Think it's just a bit of an off day. It hit me as I was reading the chat. Damn. a big catfish. All right, let's rotate on the map. Guys, can we get more likes for the 100 likes on the stream? Oh, fish since your karma. No, no, no. Wow. I know what you're saying. Uh, no, I have my medical card, my medical marijuana card. So I am also right now, maybe not quite as much as you are, but ah, they actually just rescheduled it to schedule one, but it's been medically legal in the state I live since like 2019, I think. I actually need to renew my card this month. I mean, I didn't either. I was smoking. I've been smoking since I was 16. There's a bass looking at it. Dang it. It's not a very big bass, but I mean, I'll take him today. 24, damn. You got like 10 years on me, about a little bit more than 10 years. It's like that. Like, what are you hitting there, fish? You didn't even hit my lure there. Did you guys hear that frog behind me? Frog's been following me all week. I'm thinking about starting to bring some worms with me now. I think the fishing is officially like turning into like summer fishing here. So I'm definitely gonna start carrying some worms with me for sure. gosh, dude. By the time I'm setting the hook, they've already moved fast. I don't think anyone honestly has a quick enough reaction time for what I'm seeing. A little recently, hell yeah. I use it every day. Take edibles every day. I actually use it like as a medicine. I do abuse it, don't get me wrong, but everyone has their vices. But I truly do. The edibles, I actually truly take it like a medicine because the amount that I take, it has like CBD also has CBD, CBGN, or CBG and CBN also in it. It's not just THC. Now the dabs, the the dabs that I smoke, that is, I do abuse that, but whatever. On garlic bread? Damn. Ah, yeah, no. No, I go to the dispensary. Oh. It's pretty nice not to have to worry about it. The only thing I have to worry about is if I have enough money to go. Communist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shucks. I see. I love America for stuff like that, but I hate our government. I hate the way our government is ran and who's running it right now. But I do love America for other reasons and stuff. There's good parts, but then there's really bad parts. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the 100 bomb? Hello there, Ruben. Ah, to be honest with you, I mean, it would be kinda sucky the first few days, but I could probably go without smoking. But edibles, though, like I was saying, I really do use it as a medicine. If I couldn't take the edibles, I would be taking something, some pill probably, and that's not good. I'd rather take something that's naturally grown from the earth than some. I know, even though an edible is technically made in a lab, but I don't want pills, dude. I was addicted to pills for fucking 9 years, anyways. So, like, just put it in your mouth, man. Just fucking put it in your mouth, dude. Those are the best casts. Sweet Sensimilia. We burn it every day, yeah.
You are my addiction. You never lead me astray. All right, let's rotate on the map. Honestly, I would have ended the stream way earlier, but you guys chatting with me are making me stay out here, to be honest. Honestly, I was like really close to just ending the stream there after those guys cut me off. But I was like, no, you can't let that do that to you. Hell yeah. Not the addiction part, but hell yeah, that you're off of it and weed helps. And one of the guys I would buy pills from, he was on Suboxone and then his insurance stopped covering it, and so he relapsed on heroin. And then, like the week after I got a rehab, I get a text from someone saying that he overdosed. I was like, oh, okay. Luckily, the relationship I had with them was strictly buying drugs. So, I mean, I don't want anyone to die, but it was more of like, oh, I'm glad I stopped. Okay, he got off whatever. He was a little guy. Oh, wrong way. Or maybe not. What was going on here? Oh, we're actually wrapped. How does this happen? Jesus. Can I get a hold of something here? When I do that, it tightens that. How did this even happen? There we go. Okay.
There we go. That was a bit retarded. Yes, fishing is a bit tedious sometimes. Guys, can we get 5 more likes for the 100 bomb on the stream? Thinking we might just go over to the panfish pond just to have a little bit of fun at the end of stream. I just don't understand how they can hit it that hard and they don't get any hooks in them. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Dan. Thank you. All right, let's rotate on the map. I'm in Oklahoma. Ugh. Guys, we need 5 more likes on the stream. We just had a spike in viewership. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like and a sub, helps me out a lot. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, 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 yeah. Oh, let's try right here again. Oh, that American coot is twice I've scared him off here. Oh man, that frog is following me everywhere I go out here. Oh yeah, no, we don't have any gators here. Just some snakes you got to worry about. And even then, most of the snakes are gonna run away from you out here. Ooh, well, good luck in the tournament. I won't be live. Be watching WWE pay-per-view on Saturday. Think it's supposed to rain tomorrow here, so we're probably gonna get what you guys are getting. Oh my god, dude! I just don't get how I get that big of a explosion on my bait and then just no hooks. The Gulf region of Alabama, nice. I've done some deep sea fishing in the Gulf. That was in Texas though. Hello there, Jackson. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Alrighty, see you later, winning. Guys, can we get to 100 likes so I can leave the lake? I would have left a long time ago, but you guys have been showing support. Come on, man. Like at this point, I literally will take any fish. Another 4. Once we hit that, we're gonna stop at the panfish pond. If we don't catch something by the time we get over there and catch one last fish. But even if we hit it, there'll still be some fishing left. It says 96 on mine, and mine sometimes you guys have told me that, and it doesn't update for me. Sometimes it's a bit weird. But I will also like the stream myself when I get home, so hit it.
Yeah. Oh, I wish today was better fishing because it seems like the stream's doing a bit better than the other two this week. Again, I don't get how these fish are missing. Again, I like set the hook exactly at the right time and they just are missing. Oh my, like that. He literally came like a dolphin out of the water and it's just nothing, no hooks. And then now they're not gonna come back. Hello there, Joseph. Hello there, Adrian. How are you guys? Welcome in, welcome in. A few more casts here and then we'll rotate on the map. I wonder if my grasshopper lure is still in the tree over there. There's no way, right? It probably fell out. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks, I think. I'd be surprised, honestly, if it was in the branch with some of the storms and the wind we've had. Whoa. Okay. Hello? What happened there? Guys, 4 more likes. Can we do it? There we go.
Yes, it's a decent bluegill too. Thank God. Makes me feel better, especially after those guys. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hello there. How are you? How are you? Guys, come on. Get 4 more likes for me, please. That makes me feel a bit better. Jesus, he smacked that. 3 more likes. It's actually like our first decent fish of the day, too. The other 2 or 3 were just little small blueies. I just caught one. I'll try to catch another one for you. I gotta catch at least 1 more, even if we hit 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need 2 more likes, guys. Ah, probably. That probably explains it. I didn't know fish would do that. 1 more like, guys, 1 more like. I did not know fish celebrated holidays. Hello there, VDV. Welcome into the stream. How are you? Maybe that's why they haven't been biting. Cause what, 2 days ago was Cinco de Mayo, and then I guess it's Ramadan right now? Maybe the fish are just celebrating the holidays. Hello there, Matty Fudge. How are you? Welcome in. Hello there, Gregory. It's the one type of fishing I despise, and it's just a personal. I just don't like to fish like that. I drives me insane. Trust me, I know it. I see other people use them, and they're very successful. There's about a year or 2 ago where I tried to use them for, like, 2 or 3 months, and I didn't even catch 1 fish, so it's like, I'm not using those ever again. Wait, what? I know what you're saying. We did have a spinnerbait on earlier today, and there was, like, 0 action. Today is just a weird day of fishing, I believe. The water is still a bit cold. Okay, well, we need 2 likes again because someone unliked it. I don't get why you would like something and then unlike it. That's weird behavior. Oklahoma. Silver haze. All right, let's rotate on the map. Guys, 2 more likes and then I can leave the lake. 2 more likes and then I'll catch 1 more fish at the cheat code part of the lake. I do not. I need to go buy some worms. I do have stuff for live bait, so if we that's how bad the fishing is today. I haven't even caught the bluegill that we caught are were like just slightly too big for me to want to hook them up and throw them out. But no, I need to start carrying worms with me. I need to get some worms because it is becoming it's starting to be summer here. I think this last week was the last little bit of cold that we're gonna have. Yes, I will. I will. Oh, we did walk past the spot. 1 more like, guys. Come on. Just gonna break that. It's dead. Oh, I'm not in a rush. I've just already been out here for almost 5, 6 hours, whatever 310 minutes is. Still says 99 for me. I don't know. I've had multiple people say that. I don't know if mine or if your guys' stuff doesn't update. Let me take my backpack off here. Jesus. Yes, I've caught some nice stuff off of here. It's just all of my spots that are like really good spots are completely dead today. It's been a real struggle out here. This lure doesn't sit on the bottom, it sits on top. I've been fishing stuff all day that sits more towards the bottom. That's why I switched to this. Cause I was like, the water's cold, so they're probably gonna be a little bit deeper, but I just don't think they're really biting at all, no matter what you throw today. Ooh, the game warden has showed up. He usually doesn't come out here. Underground river.
No, no, this is a man-made lake. I don't drink. I do smoke though. I will go home and take some dabs. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna finish this spot and then if we don't get anything here, I'm gonna go to the panfish pond and get something. We might hit a few spots on the way there too. But one day. Yeah, I switched a few years back. It's a little bit cheaper. And it's a little bit cheaper and it's just a little bit better for me personally. What are you talking about? The color of the what are you what? Why do you guys think this water is dirty? This water is clear. This water is pretty healthy. It's just dam water, so I just wouldn't eat anything out of it. I don't know. I like how it's like I like how people try and like discuss the healthiness of the lake I'm at through a live stream. And you guys have never fished here. Oh, I used to also, yes. I used to love to roll. I used to go buy and a gram or more of Coke, and then I'd buy like point 0.5 or point 0.8 of ecstasy, and I would crush it up all together. Also, by the way, don't do this. I do not recommend to do any drugs. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what there's two people have said something about the water not being clean or impurities. What Ye how old are you? Before I respond, how old are you? Because to me, it sounds like maybe you're like a 10-year-old and you just don't know about nature and things. Like for real, I'm not joking. Like, how old are you? Are you a little kid and you just haven't been taught about things? Or are you a grown adult asking why the water looks blue? What the fuck? Hello there, Miraza. Oh, that was a big something. He's looking at it, dang it, man. This game warden's definitely just waiting for fishermen to check their license.
I just hate authority. I have my license, I just don't like authority. He's so bored, he has to come and sit at the lake. I think I was a mermaid. Are you okay? Did you take one too many? No, he's technically part of the he's not like, he is the game warden, but he's technically part of the police. But he's like the only police guy that enforces, like, the hunting and fishing rules and whatnot. Because the other 2 lakes that are outside of town are they actually have, like, rangers and stuff out there. This is just some pig sitting fucking in his truck. Oh, no. There are a lot of actually, they're not necessarily private lakes, they're like there's a lot of little ponds that I wanna fish, but they're all on farmland, and I just don't wanna risk going out to someone's farm and they just get pissed at it. Ah, no, I just you just pay for a yearly license here, and you can fish pretty much for anything. There are a few things you have to, like, specifically buy separate. Let's stop by that creek down here just to check it out. Oh, is there someone down here? Or did someone just leave trash? Oh, this is alcohol. Ah, probably some teenagers or something. God damn, how much did they get? Some chips? Happy Thursday. I mean, I used to come out to this lake to smoke in my car when I was a teenager. It's not surprising. Yeah, I do too. I'll pick it up on my way out. Hopefully, hopefully that police officer's gone. Because if he, I walk out, I'll be like, I swear. I mean, I have it recorded, but if he wants to cause problems, I'll just end my stream and show him. But I walk out, he asks for my license. I just have a bag with a bunch of. Oh, they shotgun them too. Fucking useless human beings. That smells awful, dude. I don't know why I ever drank shit like this. Smells like fucking rotting fruit.
No, see, no, that's the thing. If he doesn't believe me, I'm not gonna let him do his little authority bullshit. I'm gonna end my stream and show him that I found them on the ground. So that way he can't get a little high from fucking using his authority just because he has some fucking fake ass badge and a fucking vest on. I do not respect cops at all. Fucking probably it goes pedophiles, rapists, and then police officers. Now it'd be one thing if I came back to the parking lot and I was like stumbling over myself and shit. Then yeah, sure, go ahead and like breathalyze me, but nah, I'm not gonna let him do his little cop routine bullshit. Just in my stream and show him. I'll literally do my outro in front of him too. Ah, smells like alcohol. I fucking hate it. But I didn't want to leave that much trash there. Someone else did though. Oh, really? He came off. Fucking mysterious, bro. Fucking put it in your mouth. I don't get how I haven't hooked into one of these here. Dang it, bro. They seemed like some nice fish, whatever they were. Pretty sure they were just some bluegill or whatever, but there we go. Hey, we got our bass today, finally. Jesus Christ. Take whatever size bass we can get today. Ow, that's right in my hand. That's right in my hand. That was almost bad. I've watched it. Oh, oh, did you get back out? Whatever, I don't really care. It counts because I held him. Yeah, I don't see him down there. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we didn't get skunked on the bass today, at least. Just a struggle. I think this weekend will be a bit better. This weekend and then next week. That kind of hurt. Well, it's 5:30, 5 a.m. here. Okay, do I have a wind knot or something now? What is going on? It's not letting me cast. There we go. I don't know what that was about, but fixed it. I wish this spot was a bit better for waiting too. It's not the best spot for waiting because where you have to get out to is just going to be too deep for me want to get there today without waiters. What if I bend down and do an overhead? No, yeah. Oh, the Match movie. Honestly, I like the Match movie better than Dolly. The Dolly movie, it started off really good and then they just kind of stayed in the house. I didn't like that they stayed in the house. I like the character Dolly and everything, but I wish there would have been like more chase, more of like an actual slasher vibe than like a weird person in a cabin vibe. But I also did watch it at my house, so I lost interest. I started getting on my phone and whatnot. Dude, what is going on right now? Why can't I cast out? Oh, wow, wow, wow. The fuck are we doing? What is what? I'm not casting any different. What is going on? Is it just this little thing right here? Catching. I said hello, Michael. Yeah, I said hello to your first chat. I normally don't miss anyone. It's very rare that I miss someone in my chat. Like, what even is this stuff? Pollen? Ah, no worries. 103. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was it. That little piece of pollen or whatever, just messing me up. Smells like fruit. It smells like fruit roll-ups all of a sudden. Someone walked by me with perfume on or something. Okay, dude. I'm just gonna move. I don't want to, but this pollen keeps getting on my line and fucking my casting up. There's even more falling. I don't get how they can hit it like that and there's not like a hook in them. No, that's the thing. I literally have my small set of hooks on. Like, look at these hooks compared to like my fingernail. See, like they should be like a bluegill or sunfish or any fish out here should not have any trouble getting it in their mouths. That's why like I'm at a loss for words because it's been happening to me for almost a month now too. So that's I'm not frustrated. So you don't have to tell me to calm down. I'm just like literally like my mind is blown because I don't understand what's going on. I even have put on trout magnet hooks out here, if you know what those are, and they still they you still miss them. It's crazy. Uh,
Hey, as long as the hookers are fully dressed, I think it'll be okay. All right. Let's go to the panfish pond and hook into one fish and then do the outro. Get all this freaking dumb whatever it is, pollen, whatever the fuck exactly it is, off. What are you talking about, Van? I know what episode of SpongeBob you're talking about, but we were talking about hookers, like the like a prostitute. I don't know either sometimes, Patrick. Oh, that's why I'm smelling fruit. It's the fucking dumb alcohol, the empty alcohol containers I picked up. That's why it smells like fucking shitty perfume. Uh, there's a blue jay. No. I picked up we went down to a little creek area and there's like 4 or 5 empty alcohol containers in a bag. I just forgot I had picked it up and I was like, "What is that smell?" I wonder what they were doing. They had a pumpkin. Meh. Where do you even get a pumpkin at this time of year? Instantly hit. There we go. He's too easy up here, that's why I don't come up here. It's way too easy, and I've never caught any largemouth up here. Last cast, as long as we don't catch something else. Ah, wait, nah, 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 nah. Okay, one more fish, one more fish. Ah, there we go. Okay, truly our last cast, unless if we catch something. Okay, okay. We're gonna call it there. Ugh. Alrighty. That's gonna do it for today's stream. As always, if you could drop a like and a sub if you haven't already, helps me out a lot. Um, yeah, I might go see a movie later tonight. I might not. I don't know if I'll go see this movie or not. So just look out for a movie review tonight, possibly. I don't think I'm gonna go to, but my mind could change. Oh, it's a dog. I was like, what is that noise? But yeah, so yeah, look out for that tonight, possibly. I don't think I am, but I could get home and change my mind. Um, but yeah, I don't think I got anything other than I won't be live Saturday, and then I should be live Friday and Sunday, tomorrow and Sunday, as long as family, weather, and health allows me to. What's up, Vigor? Sadly, we are just ending. It was a rough day today, but we didn't get skunked. We didn't get skunked just in general, and then we also didn't get skunked on the largemouth, so whatever. But yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys. Other than just thank you guys again for the support. And yeah, have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Vigor. Have a good night, Mario. Have a good night, Patrick. Have a good night, Michael. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night. Is there anybody else recently talking? I don't think so. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. See you guys in the next